Okay, hello. Oop, and very loud. Hopefully I didn't spook anybody. Anyway, hello. And we're just straight back to it. I don't even know who my... Oh, okay, it's these two. What was I doing? Even though I was just playing yesterday, I've already forgotten. Right, I was going to the Cave of Knowledge. I was going this way. Okay, so I don't...
Savage! What stops your tongue? Someone's coming to save you. Give in. Your life is in our hands. It is time to tell us all you know.
Who is being a dick?
The sooner this will be over.
I need to kill them.
We should be discreet if we want to eavesdrop on these people.
She's been enduring this punishment for hours, blow upon blow through gritted teeth.
Truly savage beast we have here. Do we even know if it speaks our language?
Leave us. You will eventually tell us how you found your way into that grotto. Your defiance is only prolonging the inevitable. You remind me of that rat my master was studying. The creature used all of its fire in an effort to escape. Scratching, twisting, refusing to understand that the cage holding it was its only remaining world. It had everything it could ever need, but it wouldn't stop looking for a way out. Even though its fate was now sealed to serve science. Its animal instinct drove it to flee. It had strangled itself between the bars of its own cage in a final futile attempt to escape. It was an enormous beast and very clever. If it had simply relented, it could have lived peacefully for many years. Instead of that...
The bridge light's a psychotic. I'm having to find a new smartphone. What kind of smartphone are you looking for? Oh, I was supposed to go here.
These monsters are torturing her. Come, we must set her free.
We have to get down there first.
But I recognize this face. Lady de Sade, what a pleasure to see you again. What good wind brings you?
These people are monsters. They just tortured a woman, and then they say hello, as if it were nothing.
I'm sure that they will explain what pushes them to treat her this way.
Believe me, we would never have reached such extremities if she had told us what we wanted. You see, we have been studying these beings that show, like you, such strange markings on their bodies. We call them metamorphs, but the natives call them Onol-Manawi. And we seek to learn through what process they metamorphosize. We heard talk of a cavern of knowledge.
That is a good question.
The savages hide all of their
It's getting
knowledge
outdated.
within them.
Oh, that's a bummer.
And certainly all the secrets that interest us. We discovered one here, but are unable to enter. This woman, she knows how to enter. But as you have witnessed, she refuses to tell us how. To know we are so close to understanding such a fascinating phenomenon, and to be able to do nothing. Let's just say it has made us aggressive.
It's extremely regrettable. Free her. We would like to have a word with her.
She won't tell you anything. Let us handle
What?
this.
Fuck you.
She will give in at some point.
Allow Afra to speak?
Afra, I am so ashamed. To think that I worked alongside you. You are not sages. You are worth no more than a band of drunken
Why are you looking at
brutes.
me while you say
And
this?
you shame me even more than the others. To think that we left our master's service together because of his cruelty.
You are unfair, Afra. We are so close to making a fantastic discovery. You know that deep down I am not like that.
And yet, here
Then
you are.
prove it.
Oh, free her now! We shall leave. Nothing more holds us here.
You assholes. Is he asleep or dead? I'm not sure.
How are you feeling?
Better now. Those Renaigse are absolute monsters. But who are you? You too are a Renaigse. Why have you freed me?
We were told at Wenshavar that you and you alone could tell us where to find High King Vinbar.
I wish I knew where he was right now. He bid me farewell weeks ago and he has not returned. I waited a long time and then I came here. To enter into the Cavern of Knowledge.
You believe that this is where he is hiding?
No. But he came here often before he disappeared. I'm hoping to find answers. You saved me. And so I must help you as well. You may come with me. The Cave of Knowledge is a bit further north.
See what happens when you're actually, you know, not a dick to people?
Here is the entrance to the Cavern of Knowledge. I hope that Vinbar has left a clue to where he went. Something I could track.
Is it your wish to join him?
He is my Munundanem. That means the one who shares my mind in your language. We must be reunited.
I understand. But why protect the entrance to the cavern at the risk of your own life?
The Caverns of Knowledge are truly sacred places. Only the Doneigada have the right to enter.
But you are not a Doneigad. Is that right?
I am not. But I must enter in spite of everything. And since you have helped me, you may enter as well. Even if I am not sure I can trust you. Because you spared these people. Remind yourself that this honor is immense and show respect. I implore you.
Put your fears to rest. We have not come to defile this sacred place. How do we enter?
Allow me. I have seen Vinbar make these movements so many times.
I feel like I'm gonna have to protect her. I guess not. Okay. It is dark in here. Okay, she's coming with. Did we close the door behind us? Probably not.
The paint of this fresco is still fresh. It must have been painted recently. It's of a crowned man. Vinbar, no doubt. It looks as if he is walking through the skies towards the volcano. A face has been painted on the volcano.
The spirit of the mountain. My heart did not betray me. Vinbar has readied himself to join Enon Milfrichtemen.
Was that why you came in here? To confirm that supposition?
To understand, yes. As the years passed, my Minundanem grew more and more distant to me. I thought at first it was due to his status and the invasion of the Renaigse. But now I see that he was hearing the call of Enon Milfrichtemen. He had no choice but to answer it. Oh, Vinbar, why did you not share this with me?
Oh, okay. I'm blocking your way. I don't like the fact we basically left the door open. Are the lights suddenly working? I guess so. I'm just not paying attention. I've had a Google Pixel for the last year now. I've actually really enjoyed it. Before I had, I think, a Samsung Galaxy. I just don't recall which model. It's defunct now. That phone served me several years before the battery started to threaten to turn into a bomb.
These paintings are older. This looks like it represents a man who transforms himself into some kind of enormous bird.
He is a Denegad, becoming a Nadaig Meneman. Vinba was also bound to the mountain. It is no doubt the path he has chosen to follow.
If I understand correctly, the Donegada metamorph differently according to the place they are bound.
Yes. The Sinolmenawi bind them to a specific place, and in return they become the Guardians. But how could a Guardian of the plains resemble a Guardian of the mountains?
My first phone was an LG.
Do you believe that Vinbar is readying himself to undergo this transformation? I thought it was a very slow process.
For some, it takes years. At least this is what is said. For others, it might take place the very moment where the Donegad surrenders to Enol Milfrichtemen. I hope only to have the time to bid him farewell.
Nice.
Given how well hidden this seed was, it must open an important passage. All we have to do is find out which.
It wasn't that well hidden.
This mural is also ancient. It seems to show a doorway into the mountain. It seems that this door is just in front of a circle of stone. There are 2 altars and 2 seeds.
The Donegada seal certain sacred places with root doors.
Yes, I have run into similar barriers. It's all a matter of finding the right seed. But here, there are 2 that seem to be different. For one, the flower motifs seem to indicate which plant is required.
This is possible. The caverns of knowledge are used to initiate and transmit the knowledge of the Donegada. This painting must teach the younger how to reach the sacred place where they will bind themselves.
In that case, shouldn't there be an illustration of the second plant?
The initiates also learn by listening to their masters.
So oral traditions. It's a good failsafe, so in case someone breaks in here, you get one half the puzzle, well, not the second half. Afra, are you okay?
On this one we see a sacred site with raised stones. And behind the face of the volcano, we also see a path that leads there. Like some sort of schematic.
This must certainly be the path the young apprentices must walk. And the Donegada that are prepared to surrender themselves to Enol Milfrichtemen.
Do you recognize the place where the entrance can be found?
I think so. It looks like the grotto that lies to the northwest of our village.
With all that we have learned from studying these paintings, we should be able to find Vinbar. I just hope there is still enough of him left to answer us.
What do you hope to ask of him?
We hope that he will agree to take us into the sanctuary of Dorhad Genadu.
What do you hope to ask of him? Why would the Renaig say? It matter not. My head spins. I will wait for you outside.
Please, go ahead. We will join you shortly.
Am I the only one to think this woman's departure is suspicious?
Sarah is upset, and I don't think that she trusts us. We should hurry and catch up to her.
Oh, she locked us in.
This door is locked. Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
We should have noticed that she did not trust us. Well, let's search. There must be another exit to this cave.
I think it's this spot. No, okay. Oh, wait, there's some kind of path here? Oh, yeah, there is. Huh. That's hard to see without looking at the map. Okay, we're out. So now I need to... Okay, I need to go back and speak with this soldier. I think these two quests converge in that area? Whoa, what is this?
These traps weren't here when we went through with Sarah earlier.
She must have set them to make sure that we wouldn't be able to follow her.
Let's hurry.
That's okay,
And
I'll
find this
steal him.
passage to the northern mountain. Before she decides to come and fight us directly.
That's fine. It just means more traps for me. Or more materials for me. Especially the explosive ones. The elemental explosives. Heh, they're mine now. The traps are literally just a trail for me to follow. And she killed them all.
The scholars have been slaughtered. It must have been Sarah taking her revenge.
Some of them were my friends. What a waste.
They were terribly cruel, and they paid the price for it. It's unlikely that she acted alone. We should stay alert.
Whoa, jeez. Oh, hey, Space Angie. Hey, thanks for the raid. Good lord, that freaking spooked me with the invite. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you. Hi, everybody. Let's make sure we do this. Is that working? No, it's probably not. God damn it. My CloudBot likes to turn off randomly. Hi everybody, welcome. I'm Selfish. Hello, hello. I am currently playing Greedfall. I play video games, I paint models from time to time. And also I have a lot of scuff, because apparently my CloudBot's not working. Alright, give me a second and I'll go feed kitties treats. Give me a second. I need to see if I can fix this. Why is my... Is the shadow thing not working? Commands... Yeah. S-O... Why did it not work? Did I spell it wrong? Oh, I did spell it wrong. Thanks, Dyslexia. There we go. Mass Effect Andromeda, fun. I haven't played that one yet. I hope you are enjoying it. I actually never checked what was up this one. Spengine engine, yeah, pretty much. Alright, so hi! Thanks for the raid. Where I am going in directions I don't need to. Where I need to go is actually way over here. Everybody out of my way. I am greed falling, I think, alright. I'm getting, I think, towards this the last act of the game, essentially. The game's not acts, but it's basically... Oh, wait. Gib. Oh, is it glitched? I already took that one, I think. Did I go... The greed or the fall? Wait, why am I up here? Oh, do I go this way? Question mark? Wait a second. Wait, what? Got myself lost. That pathway lied to me. I think I'm enjoying the fall more? Yeah, I also took all these traps. I don't know why they're all still here. Okay, how the fuck do I get back? I guess I have to loop or what? Wait, how do I get back? How do I get back? Game, how do I go this way? I think. Oh my god, this map is confusing. I think I go this way. Right, because I overheard them torturing her from over here. Right, so I think it's this path I have to go. Yep, there's my camp. Okay, there's the camp. Okay, I'm gonna jump myself to this camp. Windshaver? Excuse me, I have the hiccups. So we are gonna go here. Because I don't feel like walking. Let go. I think it's down and around? Am I just dumb? Oh, find the passage in the mountain. That is the passage in the mountain. I'm dumb. That way needs to go that way. That's the passage in the mountain over there. I'm not gonna take that just yet. It's such a really flawed gem. Oh, it's a beautifully flawed gem. I love it. I wish more people appreciated it. Because it is a fantastically flawed gem. Oh. As most spider games are. Where am I going? Up, right. I need to go north. I'm also gonna take these mushrooms. Yeah. So I'm also this is to remind, this is the core game. This is the original play. This is not the gold edition, so this one's even more flawed than the gold edition. I need to go... I'm here to talk to the injured dude I was waiting on.
Hello, soldier. How are you doing?
Better. A lot better. Are you the one who saved me? The nurse told me.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Nothing more. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. They're not really memories I'm fond to bring back. A lot of my friends died up there. We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movement. It had been a couple of days when we heard sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming. in our own language. So we went to see what was happening. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Konstantin Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals. They seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them. And there were flames.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
I don't know. My friends and other soldiers fell one after the other. I didn't see everything. All was
Yeah, the mouth
blood
flaps, and then
confusion,
also when
beast and
NPCs are
fire.
talking, they're not looking at the right
I thought
person,
I saw
especially your
another islander.
companions.
Big. He's the one who took the sickened man. There was practically no one left on the battlefield.
And
I was wounded and
I seem to have a bug where
voices of
the
islanders
game doesn't
approaching.
recognize my gender 90% of the time, so everyone
myself.
refers to me as he, even though the
I got up
subtitles will
with
say
difficulty
she.
and
It is really
fled.
funny to me. I don't
dragged
know why.
myself here. And you know the rest.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that. They killed all of my friends. You take a great risk.
That's enough. Rest now. You're still far from having recovered.
Yes. It's best I leave you now.
Oh goodness!
Work with your captain.
Holy crap!
Goodbye.
Hi! Hello, guys. Question Aiden would shove it. Shut. Oh, I guess I should have questioned the dude. I don't care. Hi. That guy is Family Guy posing right there. Hello, welcome raiders. So, wow, second raid today. That's awesome. I hope everyone is having a good time. Be sure I spell this right this time. Oh, ooh, TTRPG, that's right. You were doing your little talk thing today, right? But anyway, to those of you who are new, hello and welcome. I am Selfish. I am a kaiju VTuber who plays games on the internet, and sometimes I paint models. So, because I have a vast hoard of miniature models, I wish I could show you, but I literally do not have the space to display it all, nor do I have a camera I can show it with. So, yes, I chill, play games, and paint stuff. So, like we're doing now. I'm playing Greedfall. As I was playing earlier, this is the OG, not the gold edition version. So this is jankier, even more janky than the original, or the gold edition, because this is the original.
Excellency.
I hope you guys had a
was
fun
told
stream
you
over
saved
with
my
Astral
soldier.
Stranger. I hope it was a fun
Thank
talk
you.
with RPG stuff.
You can't imagine what this means to us.
Please. I did nothing more than follow the instructions your nurse gave me.
Did you learn what you needed to learn?
Yes. I was able to question your man, and he told me what he saw. He and his company heard sounds of the attack, and they went to investigate. My cousin's escort were nearly annihilated by animals that jumped out from all sides. A strange sorcerer controlled them. It was he that took my cousin.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. I knew that they'd be behind all of this. They must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought he would make the perfect hostage. I'm sorry. I would give you some men, but
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found, and if my cousin is there, I will free him.
like you freed the scholars. You're a good woman, Excellency. Thank you again for saving my soldier.
I need
Ah,
to be
thanks.
going.
Yeah, enjoy
I
your
would very much
lunch.
like
I
to do
think.
the same.
I don't know what time it is for you, but yes, enjoy
Safe
food.
journey, Your
Sorry about the ad
Excellency.
thing. I have them turned on when I game stream, because you know, I have bills to pay. But anyway, thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Yes, get your food. Where the fuck am I going? Okay. Question Darren. Okay. So I need to go back to my camp and I guess send myself wherever I need to go. Am I going the right way for my camp? I am. Okay. So my memories of this game are a little vague, but I think I'm getting close to the end game, so there's going to be a lot of teleport hopping around and other nonsense because I'm too lazy to just run everywhere. Especially since I have most of the points. I also may get distracted and go and try and complete whatever side quests and map things are left. Travel here. Oh, okay. Oh, it wants me to go up there. Okay. They don't like me. I'm pretty sure they don't like me. Why am I going back to this camp? Oh, it's just animals. Too far away. Yeah, so interact and a lot of other commands are tied to the same button, which is a little frustrating. Okay, I think... Wait, no, I think I can go around the other way. I'm pretty sure I can't go that way. Okay, I need to make a wide arc past this area, because it's the front entrance, and it's usually guarded. Hey look, the guards are back. Before, I accidentally aggroed them and killed them. I'm trying not to be a complete douchebag. The game makes it hard, though. Okay, I need to get over here. Let's go. I'm sure this permission. I only get to see me think. Box and tickets. I don't care. Oh, that's the missing scout for a mission. Okay. I think I can go this way, and then there is an area I can cross. There's also something over here. I'm not sure if I was able to get to it last time. Where am I going? Okay. No, I need to come down this way. And then cross here? Ah. What was that audio? That audio glitch happens sometimes. I don't know if it's actually part of the music or if it's just a weird hair. There is something over here. I just don't know what, and I kind of want to see what it is. Silverfall. Oh, it's a skill. It's a skill totem. Nice. I'm not sure I need more of them, but it's never a bad thing to get. So I have a skill point. I really wish it gave you. I wish these instead of skill points gave you talent points, because I'm not hurting talent or attribute that I could see why that would be. I guess difficult, but like this, I don't need the skill points anymore. I don't really need the skill points now. I'm into all the things I need / want, so yeah, well, yeah, this is my skill tree now. I don't really need the rest of this. But like getting more attribute or talent, attribute I would even say, a more occasional attribute point from the environment I think would have been more economical or more useful. Alright, then I'm gonna go up here. Where this puts me closest to where I need to be and hopefully not kill anybody. So I think I have to sneak in here still. They don't like me. Which is understandable. I probably should not have Afro with me while I'm doing this, but too late. Okay, Where are my haze potions? Did I use them all? No, there. Oh, I have 12 greater haze potions. Nice. Bind to up. Bind to down. Okay. So I don't use magic. I'm playing on like the easiest difficulty setting, so getting hit is not a concern really. Okay, I don't think she could see me from here. Hello. Is that my cousin in that? No, just a bunch of dead bodies. Hi. Can I speak to you?
Hello.
Renaigse, there you are again. What do you want?
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield.
You dare come here and accuse us of taking him? Let me throw him out this Renaigse and his Ilkdaren. May they receive this punishment for their arrogance.
I know that you see us as your enemies, but we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother, as well as the man who was protecting him. Katasak, one of your greatest Donegad.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened to them. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not know what happened to him. As for Katasach, and the Vorst Tire, he died from his wounds. That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. The ground shook all the way to our homes. We went to see, but we arrived too late. The last breath of Katasach had returned to the wind when we arrived there, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We could do no more. We carried the body of the Donegad and brought it here.
He gave his life to protect Constantin. May he rest in peace. This request might surprise you, but we would like to see him.
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Examine him, to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there, and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach. You have been lied to, or they were mistaken.
That is the very reason I need to see his body. To understand.
You may see him. But if you desecrate his body, you will pay for this offense with your life.
Where? Oh, it's out here. Nope. Think they'll attack me now? Okay, good. Yeah, I won't get attacked. Maybe I wouldn't get attacked before, but I didn't want to risk it, because the last time I visited this village, I got attacked. Even though I'd already done it, I had gotten attacked again. So I didn't want to risk that. Because I'm trying to maintain my relationship with the native folk.
Katasak.
Oh my god!
Seeing the state of his body, I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Donegad, to have doubted your loyalty. And even more for what we are about to do. Now then. Let's see what story this corpse has to tell.
I do not have the required talent level. Afra, can you help me with this?
Desade, I'm happy to see. Can I do anything for you?
No.
I must leave you.
Darling, can you help me with this?
Maimanundanem. Do you need something?
God damn it.
I must leave you. See you later.
I don't want to retool myself just to do this. But whatever. Okay. Well,
I can give a detailed examination of the corpse. It is a task that I have been trained to perform.
I gladly cede the privilege.
We note a great number of
Okay.
large, blunt force contusions, covering the entire surface of the victim's body. None of the wounds could be attributed to a blade or a spear, nor are there any visible bullet entry points. Practically every bone has been broken in multiple places. The rib cage was torn open and then collapsed. The open wound reveals multiple perforations of the vital organs. Here, the borders of the wounds have been singed. The flesh is blackened, exposed to a flame, no doubt. And we also note several patches of mineral residue. They seem oddly out of place in spite of the exotic insular origin of our deceased. I would be hard-pressed to tell you which of the wounds proved to be the fatal blow, but one thing is certain.
He was smashed violently by a giant rock that was without a doubt on fire.
Yes. These wounds are similar to those given by a heated cannon shot,
oof.
though in a less regular fashion.
The dead soldiers we found had identical wounds. As crazy as this may sound, whoever is responsible for this attack is capable of wielding molten rock.
In any other circumstance, your conclusion would qualify you for an asylum. But I stand on the side of the improbable. The natives' powers reside outside the body of knowledge we possess.
I can't imagine an Adaig behaving like this. It is not their way. That they might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Katasach, the power to call volcano fires, could only be that of a guardian. No simple man wields mountain fire.
We
Love
still
the
don't
sparks.
really know who is actually behind this attack, nor what they want. Judging by the severity of these wounds, I fear the worst for Constantine.
All your experiments. You've learned so little. You've learned to fear. Your instincts should have been enough.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned? Or angered by what happened to Katazak?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives, your relentless attacks and incessant treacheries. All the same, there is truth in your words. This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalas Fair? What is it? Tell me more.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirits and nature can perform. It allows the Donegad who chants it to relive the last moments of an Onol Manawi.
That would allow us to at least see the face of his assassin.
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge, only one Donegad still living knows the ritual.
Let's ask her for her help then. She might be able to tell us what has become of Constantine.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns. Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body as the cold of death crushes your beating heart. This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. It is the price she must pay for performing the ritual. When her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own, she wanted to live that death beside her. Since that day, our Tiernahach Kedachtas has never breathed air with the same breath.
That would explain her distrust of the colonials.
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only way you are going to learn the fate of your cousin.
Oh, goody. Convince Maeve. Oh, yeah, the woman I met earlier in the game. Her. I have to convince her to help me again. Okay. I think I can just... Oh my god. This place is so weird. I'm not sure I'm going the right way. Nope, this is a dead end. Okay. Why does this path exist? Why? Oh, I can just drop. That makes more sense. Can I go through here without getting attacked? I can. Okay, cool. Okay, maybe they're relatively friendly to me. Okay. I need to go back to my camp. I hope everybody is having a good day today. I know we're coming up on the weekend with Christmas right around the corner. Right, before I forget, I'm supposed to give cat treats, so I will be right back. Alright, kitties have gotten their treats. Glad I remembered to check my redeems there for a second. But yeah, sorry I don't have a camera for that, but they don't sit in one place, and especially now as their nap time, they sleep in different places. But they come out for treats. Maybe I could set up a camera for treat time. I don't know. Something to figure out in the future. Alright, so I have to go up here. Oh yeah, nope, that's the wrong menu. That one. No, I think I have a gun? Nope. Okay. Nope. Nothing really worthwhile equipment-wise so far. Okay. Hi.
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
Can you tell me about Enon Mil Frictiman?
I already told you. He is the god of 1,000 faces. His spirits, which run in the rivers, carry our steps. They flow under the bark of the trees and whisper in our ears through the breeze. They are our father, our protector, our healer, and our gravedigger. They are the source and the cycle. But I doubt that some Renaixe could understand that.
I've come to ask for your help.
My help? You still seek the remedy for the sickness on your island? Or are you looking for something else?
My cousin has been taken, and I've been told that you could help me.
Truly? And in what way?
By performing the Anatalis Fair on the body of Katasak the Donegad.
Katasak is dead. Under Voshtire. This is a great tragedy. He was a good man. Perhaps the best of us all. How did this happen?
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared. Taken, according to a witness. And Katasak suffered terrible wounds. We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been struck by molten rock.
Fire of the earth? Only the Nadaig Manemen have the power to wield it. But none of our own would have attacked Katasak.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find who's responsible.
And you will avenge the dead as you have avenged my wound in the past. Very well, Renoixe. I will help you. And I also wish to gain understanding.
Wow, she was very
Our
willing.
island wails in suffering. Many Sinol Menawi have died. The Anatalas Fair may kill me, but at least I will know. You will need to act as my Voglendaig, and bring to me the necessary ingredients while I prepare.
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and remember. Or write in your language what I shall tell you.
Do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Katasach, find his weapon, because it knew his fury and his despair.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body. I'll search the battlefield.
Where can I find him?
In Duren's camp. She recovered him after the battle.
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. You'll find me there when you have united all that I need. Then we can perform the ritual when the moon is high.
In that case, let's go together to the ritual site. The place of the attack is not far from Duren's camp.
Very well. I'll follow you.
I think it just instantly sends me there. Which is why I chose the option, because why not? Okay. So I need to grab the ingredients she needs. So I need to go over here. Oh, I'm in a little alcove. There we go. I need to then run back. Ah, get stuck on all the things. Did I just hallucinate something being right here, or is the game just messing with me? Okay, I'm almost there. I'm going to make more ammo for myself. Probably need it. So I need scavenger's organs is what it was. Where I need to go is this way. Or I could just send myself here. Camp of the Stone Arch. Yes. There we go. That will take me close enough. Don't care. Going this way. Yeah, there's gonna be creatures up here. Oh, that one's asleep too. Well, it's not anymore. Well, I mean, it's asleep forever now. I need to go this way. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. can't tell direction. So I need to go this way? Yes. I think I just drop down. Yeah, I just drop down here. Well, I guess it's a good thing I made myself bullets, because boy, I need to make more. Okay. Need the guts from them. Okay, got that, and then Katasak's weapon.
I recognize this weapon. It's Katasak's, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
Oh, whoop. I don't know what I just clicked. It brought me back here. Which is fascinating. So I need this. And then... I clearly... Oh, I was at the correct camp, I guess? Guess I accidentally sent myself to the correct camp.
Were you able to find the elements I need for the ritual?
Yes. Here is what you asked me to bring.
This is good. But the moon is not yet high enough. Would you like to wait with me?
Yes. I will keep you company.
Sit then in that case. And remain silent. I must meditate.
Oh, he put his ribs back in.
Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi, olehana memen adestame haman. Baravridenan tahanemo quate grenfem, linqui damda renaute da hodos. Lemat, de tahawan kloisam. De talugedon velam. De taragam buledam. De tatamenam reloidan. Adet alamen kantebedam en antelam verfrag tangom.
Katasak! Help me! Please!
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster? Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
You never should have done that, Katasach. To save one Renaikse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He receives badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on. I cannot believe it. He has returned. Who has? Finbar. The High King. We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago. Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young, blonde-haired man? He was sickly. Yes. The golden-haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasach protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
Well, it didn't kill her.
How
so
are you
that's
feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow Vinbar. I have no choice.
Do you know where to look for him? Vinbar has been missing for moons.
The kings and queens could tell me where they saw him for the last time.
Then you must earn their trust. Arm yourself with patience and courage on Olmenawi. Your journey is still long.
Thank you, Mev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you, but for Katasach. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. You will find him and confront him, no doubt. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing that cannot be fixed.
Farewell, Mev.
Alright. So, damage. So I have to finish this. So I think the two quests then merge into one. Where am I going? Fastest route back to my camp. And out we go. Okay. Where I need to go is up that way? I think it was this way. Found it by accident. Right, this up here. I need more bullets. Okay, I'm almost there. It's gonna be to my right. Oh yeah, this door I couldn't figure out how to
This is
get
the place
past.
which was depicted on the mural in the Cave of Knowledge. Vinbar must have hidden the passage to the sanctuary.
It literally would not let me pass through. Oh, there's stuff down there. I don't see any creatures either. Oh, that won't do anything. Okay. So yeah, there is a cross right there. I have the big. Oop, why is Sierra standing over there? I mean, I'll take ammo.
I can't do that.
Okay. I'm guessing that's an guessing there's something in there, but I don't have the means to get to it. That's just a drop off there for some reason. Something. Oh, that's a drop down, so that's probably a loop back. I hear creatures snoring. There we go. Quick and easy. Oh my goodness, that's a cool statue. Oh, I'm not gonna say anything about it? Oh. It's so cool though. Oh, I can't climb up to it. Not even Sierra's gonna say anything about it? That's kind of a bummer. Something is growling over here. We're utterly failing at stealth, but it doesn't really matter. Look at it wiggle its butt. You two are in the way. Okay. Don't think I can get past without that one seeing me? That's not what I meant to do, but okay. And we didn't alert the big guy, because I think he's blind. I think it's actually blind. Also, apparently, quite deaf. Okay, so that just loops back there. I actually took the long way around. That's the way out, so anything of interest up here? I think that just connects over here, which would have been a shortcut, I think. Yeah, it looks like it just would have been a shortcut. Might lead to something in here just because of this, but otherwise... Yeah, no. Doesn't really lead anywhere. Out of my way, you two. So through here. Afra. No. Buy him that. That suits her more. Alright, she doesn't wear those. Think I'm okay with gear now? I think. I don't really need to use it much just because... Alright. Where are we? Just keep going forward.
Finally. We've made it to high ground. Now, let's find this trail to the sanctuary. It can't be far from here. Bloodied feathers.
They are extremely long. I know of no species of bird that sports such plumage.
Looks like Vinbar must have begun his transformation. He will soon become a guardian of the mountains. If we want to have any chance of saving Constantine, we must hurry. More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
I'm not seeing what you're saying, Desardes. I'll take your word for it. Oh, okay.
You should not have come all this way, Renaigse. I will not let you near Vimbar.
Sarah, we must see him. We don't have a choice. We saved you. Why have you locked us in the cavern? And why do you now stop us from passing?
In spite of your friendship with these monsters, you helped me. I thought that I had to help you in return. But I learned looking at the paintings that this was madness. Vinbar has heard the calling and answered. Even if it breaks my heart, he has done what is right. He maintains the balance. No one must stop him. I am his Menundanem. It is now my duty to defend the path he treads.
His path led him to kill Katasak. And now he holds my cousin captive. I am sorry, Sarah. But no one will keep us from passing.
Eitmo!
I'm sorry, Sierra. I didn't want to. Give her that, yeah. She can now wield it. Oh, me. don't think there's anything here. Oh wait, there is there? It's at least a little shrine. I just stole from the offering box apparently. So I guess no matter what, I end up, this will always cause me to lose. I don't know.
Over there, more feathers.
I honestly don't know if there would have been a way to.
I need a bit of practice.
Can't climb that. Great. Keep forgetting that
More
required.
of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
Oh, there's a skill altar. I don't really need it though. Oh, hey, at camp. That's handy. 'Cause I'm gonna need it. Something over here? Just a weird little hole. Okay. I'm gonna drop Afra and take Kurt.
We found the entrance to the sanctuary. Vinbar must be here. With Constantine. If he is still alive. We need to find a way to get inside, quickly.
I have the way inside. It's the seeds. If I I have to.
This must be the entrance to Vinbar's sanctuary. But it is obstructed. He knows how to protect his home.
Oh, I have
A
to.
stone altar. It resembles the one that protects the passage to Mev's sanctuary. This must be where I need to place the seed.
I have to examine
And here
both.
is
Okay.
another altar. Are 2 seeds necessary to open the passage? The seed that Sarah was carrying should work.
To think that she gave her life to protect the one she loved.
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work.
I have another attribute. So take that. Yes, I'm aware I have 4 skill points, but I don't really have anything to set them to that I need now. Well, that's cool. I just overlook the area. And also get stuck on edges. Oh, here we go.
King Vinbar! Why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimin saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving, he will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Take it! You are too blind, too Renaikse to understand.
Leave him!
Wait, just 2 shots?
That's enough. Free him.
I cannot. O source of life.
Free him. Oh, damn it.
I love this just drops him down, just shooting him. So bugged.
His magic must have died with him. Your cousin is probably freed from his stone prison.
You're right. Constantine, wake up, please. I beg you. Hang on. We are bringing you home to get you healed. "3 days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
Yeah, because, you know, everything's fine now. There won't be severe consequences to my actions.
You should get some rest. You're not being reasonable.
To hell with reason. I've rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just barely woken from a stupor that had you on death's doorstep. The affairs of state can certainly wait another day.
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is, ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
What now? Are you going to scold me as well?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually.
Yeah, that's not a good look.
Thank you, fair cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the 4th time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I would not go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now. I'm gonna tell you everything. We have been waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you. But Katasak feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. I was excited about it, and in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient site, a place full of magic. I followed his instructions, and all of a sudden, what an incredible sensation. I felt better than I have ever felt, cousin. Alas, we had very little time to celebrate. Cries came to our ears, and beasts jumped all over us. We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through, creating a path to join us. But I can see from your face that you know this already.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, I followed your tracks and deduced what had happened. Tell me more about this ritual. What did it consist of?
It is, I think, a ritual that the Donegada practice to bind themselves to the island.
Donegada? Katasak taught you their language?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand, but we had so little time. So we visited this infamous site, where he prepared for me a sort of potion. What ceremony! I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone, and there, a gigantic beast came and started circling around me. It was incredible. I truly felt a bond with that place. Like a wave came through me, as if the power of the island was running through my veins. It was marvelous. And now I am Onol Manawi, like you. Even if the Malachor left me a few of its marks.
Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you? Like the others?
No, not really. It seemed like he was trying to tell me something, though. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the Earth. It made absolutely no sense. But aren't you happy that he let me live?
Don't speak foolishly. Of course. I just want to understand. It seems that Vimbar was targeting you specifically. Did he say anything to you?
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered in his own language. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and following his orders. But there was no one other than us, cousin. The crazy madman must have been hearing voices. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you? How was Enonmil Frictumen?
Yes, I passed a trial for that. But the only one who could guide me to the sanctuary is dead.
Oh no. Do not tell me.
And yes, only the High King can open the sanctuary, according to Glendan. I have no choice but to return to see him. I'm certain they are going to name a successor.
Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's peachy keen. We totally did good. I'm probably in so much trouble. Afro looks so much better with that headgear on. The beret suits are better than the turban, honestly.
Good day, Glendan.
Beort Tirtomat, Karans of Katasach. We learned of his death. Andevosht Tire.
Alas, his was not the only tragic loss. Your High King Vinbar is also dead. He was taken by folly. He went away into the mountains after killing Katasak and capturing my cousin. Nothing I could say would allow him to see reason.
Are you telling me that you were the one who killed him? Ker Tonsedach. What happened? How could a friend of Katasach do such a horrible thing?
I am sorry, but your High King did not leave me the choice. He was about to kill my cousin, and then he attacked me. He was becoming a guardian, a Nadaig. Perhaps it was for that reason he lost possession of his wits.
I believe you. You have sufficiently proven your friendship. But something escapes me. Why? Why would Vinbar have done such a thing? His offering to Tiafradi does not justify what he did.
You know that I wished to see Enon Milfrictiman, and he was the
wow,
only
I
one
lost
with the
more
power
rep.
to allow me to do so. I would not have caused his death voluntarily. Believe me, I am just as sorry as you.
Undivorced Tire. We will celebrate his memory as well as those of all the members of our council that have fallen. Bloodnit, Katasach, and now our High King. These are dark times, but in spite of our mourning, we must elect a new High King. The children of Tiafradi cannot remain without a guide. All the more so in these troubled times. I will notify the Mal of all the clans, so that they may know to travel here.
Who has a chance of being elected, in your opinion?
Deirdre is powerful, and many clans would follow her. The wisdom of Dunkas will also attract support from many, and there is also Ulan, a clever fox who is very capable of convincing the entire world with his honey-dripping words.
Deirdre, Dunkas, and Ulan. I must convince them to help me if they are elected.
I suppose. I must begin the preparations. You must leave now.
Who will win the vote, in your opinion?
I don't know. Each of the 3 chiefs that I spoke of could win. It is possible that some amazing feat places one of the Mal above the others. If Bloodnid had been victorious, she would certainly have won this time. But that was not to be.
Is there anyone else among those presenting themselves?
Do not take me for someone born last summer. But you shall fail this time. Can I do anything?
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelem seg.
Luckily, I am relative friends with them, but I trust Dunkas the most. Which clan is Dunkas? That one. Earn at least one pretender's trust. No, Dunkas is the one I trust the most out of the 3. I should bring Afro with me, honestly, because her and Dunkas seem to get along. So, Kurt out, Afro in. Okay. Right, I can't save here. Dunkas, I did a big bad. I need help.
What brings you here, Honor Manawi?
I am the bearer of bad news. Vinbar, your High King, is dead.
Ande vosh tire. He was a great king, and a very wise Donegad. We haven't seen him in a long time, but his memory shall be honored.
Glendan told me that you would probably be among those who would want to take his place.
I am not looking for power, but Tiafradi needs peace and balance. And I fear the other kings may want war, or be motivated by ambition. The Renaisse brought chaos with them, and our island has suffered. We cannot change the past, and chasing away those who came does not make sense. The wound is there. Refusing to acknowledge it is pointless. But wounds can be healed, and my clan knows how to do this.
So if you're worried about my intentions if I were to become Hoi King, I'll lay them out for you. We must find balance with those from the remote island and live together in harmony. But for this, we must teach the Renaigse humility and to respect the earth.
I would like to meet Enon Milfrichteman in order to find an antidote for the disease that is destroying my people. If you were elected, would you help me in this endeavor?
Your clan has not given me many reasons to trust you. But if you prove my suspicions wrong, I will help you. The Lugaid Blau fooled us in the past. It is their turn to prove their good faith.
What do you want from us?
I think you know about the conflict between my people and yours over a clearing?
Yes. One of your elders asked me to make sure you could access it again. Alas, I could not take care of it. I was busy with other problems.
Oh, whoops.
Lady Morange was kind enough to talk with us to find a solution, and things were moving forward. Then an elder from my village poisoned 3 woodcutters. That stopped the discussions. The old man responsible for the deaths must be punished, I agree. But not by your people. Not until we are sure we can trust you. There is a mine in the forest that the congregation has long operated with.
Interesting, so there's
my
a consequence for me not doing
but
certain
digging
things.
into the mountain has risked it collapsing. We reinforced the earth with wood. We worked with the Lugaid Blau to save the mountain and the men. We agreed to stop digging and sealed the entrance with a boulder. But some Renaigse came back, and I think they started digging again. And some of my people started going missing. Perhaps because they had seen them break their promise. If the mountain collapses and it is your clan's fault, thousands of lives will be lost.
And you want me to intervene?
You have to stop them. Remind them of their promise. This is the price of my trust. If you do, we punish the person responsible for the death of the woodcutters, and all our quarrels will be gone.
I'll go to this mine and see what's going on.
Is there anything else?
Interesting.
I must leave.
Okay.
Goodbye, Dunkus.
So there is consequence to not completing some quests. That's very curious. Don't encounter that very often. So basically, children are tier for D. Ah, it was this one, the logging expedition. I did not go and check that. I completely forgot, honestly. Makes sense. He was the only one whose little request I didn't do. But I have a chance to make amends, which is fascinating. Okay, so we're gonna travel to where he wants me to. No, not there. Oh, I have to hide that. New on the hiking. Okay, side quest, blood price. I can't see because of the dark. Okay. So to get to where I need to, I have to go over. Oh, okay, it's just outside the village. I don't need to teleport anywhere. I just have to get there. I think I need Afro for this. Good, more dragon blood risen. Oop, and got stuck on a tree. Oh, this is the clearing I would have been taken to solve the issue going on. Oh, I think there is a camp right here. Yes, there is. Set it up. There we go. This one. Excuse me, dear. All this around. Yeah, so this is probably the clearing they were fighting over. That I failed to do anything about, which totally my forgetfulness. So that's on me.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
Actually, no one should be able to enter. This mine is doomed. It's terribly dangerous.
I wouldn't know. Our employer, Mr. Maillard, is the owner. He's got all the deeds required. Listen, you should go to the authorities. They can confirm all the paperwork.
I definitely will.
Alright. I think there's a camp, like, right here.
Those guys must have no respect for the lives of their men to start mining again.
These Renaigse must not have taken us seriously. We should take a closer look.
Spy on the activity of the mine. Okay. And I do that how? Oh, there is a little side path. Because, you know, that doesn't look suspicious.
We should take the path that overlooks the outer wall. We should be able to see inside from there.
That's what I'm doing. I'm literally on the path.
They broke the stone and started digging under the mountain again. Monesinaiga. They use captives from the villages to dig their mine.
They've made them into slaves. We must talk to Sir de Corsillon. I hope our nation is not involved in this business.
We probably are. We don't exactly come from a country of good people. Or good politicians, I guess. I said travel. I have to go back here and go to my house.
Now we just have to go see the pretenders, and hope that they will accept us.
We will need to provide them with our services. Even when they're natives, kings are all the same.
If only there was a way to be certain of the results of this vote. We would need only to convince one.
There is way more at stake in this election than your encounter with Enolmir Frichtemen. It will decide the fate of my people. And it may even decide the fate of yours. Because every king and every queen has their own opinion when it comes to Dir Renaigse and what should be done. Once elected, they will decide and we will follow. If there is a way to influence this vote,
take your time to think about the consequences.
She is right. I believe I have to go upstairs and behind the throne room.
My fair cousin, I'm so glad to see you.
I'm not here to...
You're right on time. We have visitors, and your advice would be most welcome.
Uh-oh.
Let me introduce you to the emissaries of the Bridge Alliance and Teleme. Seeing them both in the same room is rather surprising, isn't it? But please, Your Excellencies, explain to us what brought you here.
Sire, I have come to humbly request your help. We have been sustaining terrible attacks.
Really? Are the natives behind this again? Unless it is those traitors of the Guard.
We aren't sure, but it is almost certain that the natives are involved. Governor Byrne is hoping that you could send him your cousin, as well as some troops.
It would seem that we are in a similar situation, sire. Our city has been sustaining terribly violent assaults, and our losses are great. Our Mother Cardinal is begging you to send her some help as soon as possible.
Dear allies, knowing that you are in such a delicate situation fills me with sorrow. However, the size of our troops has greatly reduced after the horrific attempt at a coup. And regarding sending my cousin, she's already very busy undertaking a mission of the utmost importance, without even mentioning the fact that what you describe fills me with fear for her life, which is most precious to me. No, I really don't see how I could be of assistance to you.
Constantine, we cannot remain deaf to the call of our allies. I'm sure I can find the time to go and evaluate the situation.
I would love to accompany you, but my people are being wrongfully accused. I am certain of it, and I want to prove it.
Very well, my dear. You know I cannot refuse you anything. But remember how urgent it is for this antidote to be found. We're so close to it now.
Don't worry about it. You know how important this mission is to me.
Well, this audience is coming to an end. Your Excellencies, inform your governors of my cousin's arrival. I hope that you realize how grateful you should be to her.
Absolutely, sire. And we thank you both for receiving us.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Thanks, I didn't need that. Alright, I guess I still have a good chunk of game to go. I thought it was actually pretty close to the end, but maybe not. I was clearly wrong.
Sir de Corsilion.
De Sade, my young student, what can I do for you?
I've come to ask you about a mine near Vigigador. It was closed for a long time for security reasons, but someone has started exploiting it again.
I seem to recall that a concession in this area was sold to a Master Maillard. However, I do not recall the details of the contract. It was established by the previous government. He is a rich merchant from Serene who arrived on the island only a short while before we did. People say that he is unscrupulous.
Unscrupulous? That's an understatement. This man had some natives captured and he's using them as slaves to work in this mine.
What? Does this old brigand really think that he is above the law? We cannot tolerate such methods, but we must determine the best way to attack him. You should start by finding the deed to his property in the archives. Don't worry, we'll not let this man's behavior go unpunished. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilion.
So I'm not done with the other two, it's just the camps and the research. I think I know where to go exactly to find records. Here? No, I have to go in the basement. which I think is through here? Yes. Yeah, is that a ladder? Oh yeah, that's the weird little side secret entrance thing. Okay, I need to go down in here. An illegal dragon is.
It seems as though you can't decipher the glyphs of your own people's document. I get lost in all the legal jargon, but they have Lady Morange's seal on them. We should find her to understand exactly what they say.
Your girlfriend makes fun of your reading comprehension. Make fun of her, but Sierra could actually read and write. It's part of her job as a Denega. Oh good, you're awake.
Good day, my lady. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
I need your advice once more. This time it's about the property deeds of a plot of land and of a mine acquired by a certain Maillard. Here are the deeds. I must admit that I understand very little of what's written, but your seal is on it.
Do not worry. This type of document is always difficult to decipher for the uninitiated. However, they are very clear. Master Maillard is the owner of a plot of land located near Vigigador. He can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants there, but it says here that he does not have the right to exploit the mine. It's even repeated in this other paragraph. Any attempt at mining on this land is forbidden.
And yet, the mine located on this plot of land has been reopened and is being exploited as we speak.
According to these documents, the mine has been closed for security reasons. This man's behavior is reckless. You should go see him. He's presently in New Serene. He usually spends time at the port when he comes. He has some warehouses there.
Alright, time to deal with this Jagov. Oh, Greedfall never stop being janky. Need more games to be weirdly janky. Or charmingly janky, I should say. Lots of games are janky, but not in a charming way. Who's attacking me? Oh. I'm armed, by the way. I don't know why you thought that was a good idea. Oi, you.
Master Maillard.
Who's asking?
De Sardet. I am the legate of the congregation.
Well, I'm flattered. What brings you here, Your Excellency?
I'm here to talk to you about the mine you have near Vigigador. Are you aware that you have no right to operate it? Nor are you allowed to employ slaves there.
But what are you talking about? Surely this is a misunderstanding. Listen, I'm sure there is a way for us to get along. I'm an honest merchant. I've always paid all taxes, and the small bonuses needed. Please tell your cousin that I would be happy to send him the gift of his choice. Now, Your Excellency, if you will allow me, I have to get back to my activities.
Wow,
I'm afraid you don't understand, Master. It's not a money problem. That mine is dangerous. And you endanger the congregation on this island by behaving this way with the natives.
Come on, don't be so serious, young woman. I'm sure it's nothing that a small bonus can't fix. Goodbye, madam. Best wishes to your cousin.
Alright, he's a complete dick. I need to go back. Nope. Wait, it's that way. Shut up about my clothes.
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine for the
So I have to go all the way back upstairs. I think the other two will be fine because I helped them. So I guess it's a good thing I went to Dunkas first, because he gave me a second chance, essentially.
Sir de Corsilion.
De Sade, my young student, what can I do?
I verified the contract with Lady Mirange. The exploitation of the mine is illegal, as we expected, without even taking into account what he's doing to the natives. I then went to meet Master Maillard.
So, what did he have to say in his defense?
He turned a deaf ear and tried to bribe me.
Oh, some of these merchants are so rich that they forget basic decency. But it's high time we reminded him of who is in charge of the congregation on this island. Here, this is an eviction notice which dispossesses him of all his land for breaching his contract. For his crimes against the natives, he's banished from this island. I will make him aware of this decision, but you should go to the mine immediately. The prisoners must be freed as soon as possible, and the mine closed once more.
I'll take care of it.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
You just did. Bye,
Looking
dude.
forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilion.
See ya. Quick save, and then tell these guys to fuck right off. I'm facing the wrong way. Don't mind that. Also, I need to make more ammo.
Sorry, this is private property.
I don't need your authorization. I have here an eviction notice signed by the governor's ministers. The former owner, Mr. Maillard, has lost his rights due to a breach of contract.
Look, ultimately, we are not the ones who decide. We only obey the boss's orders.
In that case, where can I find him to notify him of his loss?
You'll find him around here somewhere, Your Excellency.
Excellent.
There he is.
Are you looking for trouble?
No.
Master Maillard, I'm so glad to find you here.
Excellent camera angle.
Here is a document from Sir de Corsilion on behalf of my cousin. Considering the fact that you have not respected the terms of your contract of ownership, you are hereby expelled. The methods you used against the islanders has also ensured your banishment from Tirfredi.
Impossible. By what right? Guards, this woman threatens me.
people were monsters. I wouldn't cry over them. Come now, let's go free my brothers, and we can tell Dunkas everything.
Oh, good lord.
Go without fear. You are free. And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
We must believe that not all Lugaid Blau are alike.
She is an Almanawi. That's why she understands us. Thank you. We will not forget you.
We owe you our lives on Almanawi.
I'm gonna open
The
this.
mountain would have devoured us.
Savor of the Sea People. Neat. Whoa, camera, what the hell? Okay, another fast travel back. I know this is one of the biggest complaints a lot of people seem to have, is just how, especially with this the end part, this final act of the game is like so much jumping around. Oh yeah, I'm gonna swap Kurt for Afra. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Nothing there. They fixed it, I think.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
I was able to close the mine. The man who operated it was arrested and will be banished.
Yes, those you freed told me. From now on, you are my Karants, my friend. You knew how to renew my trust in your clan. Just as trees grow back after being cut.
Thank you, Dunkus. I am honored. Will you give us the old man now?
If you allow it, I would like to punish him myself. Enough blood has been spilled, and he will only call for more of it. Since he loved the forest to the point of killing for it, he will be sentenced to heal it. Every day he will replant what your men will cut down. Every day until the end of his life. Does this punishment seem acceptable to you?
If I explain to Sir de Cossillon that the man was sentenced to forced labor, I suppose he will approve. Thank you, Dunkus. It is a wise sentence.
Is there anything else?
Hey, +4 reputation. No, I need to leave.
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum seg.
Okay, I'm gonna go see Daedra next, because I do not like Ulan. Ulan is of the three, the one I trust the least, so I'm gonna see him last. So I'm gonna go see Daedra. And see what this entails. I probably should not have brought her with me, but whatever.
Oh, it's you. Things have changed since your last passage. Beasts have been coming in great numbers every night. They attack the village. They come in ranks, like your soldiers, as if they were commanded by someone. This troubles me greatly. What do you seek?
I am the bearer of bad news. Your High King Vinbar is dead.
Dead. And the first Tire. He was a good king in times of peace, but he was plunged into doubt by your arrival. He was no longer at his people's side.
Glendan told me that you would be one of those keen to replace him.
That's true. If Bloodnid was still here, I would have given her my votes and followed her into battle. But since she's no longer with us, I must obtain the title and do what should have been done a long time ago. Drive away the Renaigse and take back our island they want to enslave.
Will you drive us away too?
We will drive away the Renaigse. You are Onal Minawi. You will have to pick a side.
I see. If you were to be elected, I would need your help to allow me to meet Enon Mil Frichteman. Only he can help us cure the Malachor.
Why should you be preoccupied with a disease striking those we want to drive away?
I have my own reasons. But you should know this is the best way for the Renaigse to leave the island of their own accord.
You have helped my people. You are our Karants as well. You can count on me to help you. Once I am the High Queen, I will lead you to the Sanctuary.
You seem certain you will obtain the title.
Those who covet victory must do everything they can to obtain it. Don't you agree? The old kings wore a legendary crown, which was lost during the war against the people of the sea. Whoever were to retrieve it would be chosen.
And you know where it is?
I believe it is located in the Tomb of the Kings, a holy place not far from the village of Ignamri. I do not know exactly where it is, but it is said that the path leading there is strewn with spears, and that the entrance is marked by a dead tree, and protected by a Nadaig Magaman. Do not worry. I will find this place and retrieve the crown before the election.
If I want to be certain of the outcome of this vote, I'd better go and get this crown myself.
Anything more?
I need to be going.
Okay,
now
yeah.
we've earned the trust of one of the pretenders. We just need to find that crown.
It was the second one.
Are you certain you are willing to influence the fate of all my people to meet Enon Mir Frichteman?
I understand that you might find this idea unpleasant, but the survival of the whole continent relies on this encounter, Siora.
It is my feeling that you do not understand the consequences of such a decision. Everyone on the island will listen to the words of a High King.
Have you thought carefully about what your allies' intentions are? If you approve of them, fine. But if you don't, it would be better to pick someone else.
You're right. It's a decision that is more important than our quest for an antidote. I must dwell on it.
Look at these two. Look at these two getting along finally. Okay, what the fuck were they? I need. Okay, I'm gonna put that on pause for right now. Okay, we're gonna go to Hikmet first, because I have the least trust with Hikmet, I believe. Yeah. Sorry, sir, I have to kick you out because not a place for you to be. I want to check something. Oh, one-handed heavy weapons. Okay. Let's see here. I haven't really dealt with the Bridge Alliance much. Hello.
Lady de Sardet, I've been hoping you would come.
Your Excellency, I heard news of the attacks against Hikmet.
We have had our differences, but none can deny your incredible efficiency. You must surely know that were we not desperate, I would not trouble you with this.
I'm listening.
Animals, creatures have been attacking us relentlessly. They throw themselves upon our defenses day and night. They do not even try to avoid our weapons, rushing as if to swamp us in infinite numbers. Our best soldiers fall exhausted from fatigue, the others die shredded by their claws. Please find the origin of these attacks and make them stop. If we cannot hold out, the entire population of Hikmet will be devoured. I sent a small group of trackers so that they might follow the trail of the creatures. Their last message came from a dangerous area in the hands of natives. The savages are certainly at the root of these evil attacks. Who else could have trained all of these creatures?
Could you indicate the zone in question?
Alas, no. I didn't get the information. You must meet their officer, who will know how to guide you there. She's leading our troops in the outpost at the entrance to the city.
Very well. I shall depart immediately.
Be so kind as to keep me informed. This affair is driving me to madness.
I would like to broach a rather unpleasant subject. Your treachery.
I beg your pardon? I am at a loss for words.
Have you forgotten that after sending me to save your servants, that you then again sought my assistance? According to you, I needed only to convince the Tiana Hakkadactus to provide us with a remedy. But you used me like a pawn, seeking in truth to capture her.
I cannot understand why you are reacting in this way. I was certain that the witch doctor would refuse to help us. They have us marked down as enemies, after all. And I had good reason to believe that you would not resort to physical persuasion.
You were even ready to use brute force against your own allies.
Whatever do you mean?
After wounding the Tiana, your spy attempted to kill me, Excellency. And you dare to tell me that my anger is exaggerated. Can I remind you that to assassinate a legate is to declare war against her sovereign?
I promise you that I had no intention for
I forgot
any
about
harm
this.
to befall you. That man went beyond his orders, I assure you. I implore you, please accept my sincerest and profound apologies in the name of the Bridge Alliance.
I can only give you the benefit of the doubt for now, Your Excellency. In the meantime, you need not keep a candle lit for the return of your sire. He paid for his audacity with his life.
He would have been made to answer for such infamy, I assure you. Once again, I apologize sincerely for this crime. It should never have happened. In any case, we need to get our hands on this woman. The remedy is perhaps...
There never was a remedy. It was a wild goose chase. Perhaps even some sort of machination.
No. That is terrible. This is a great setback. How could I have been so naive? What a shame. I am truly sorry that you risked your life in vain. Would you like to speak with me about any other subject?
And moving on.
I have taken care of your problem with the caravans. The merchants should now be able to reach Hikmet.
Captain Rainhild has sent a message to that effect. You have done a great service for me. Though there is something that bothers me. I was told that you met these savages and then let them go. They showed no mercy at all with your own merchants.
The congregation is not in conflict with these natives, and has no wish to begin one.
Ah, your famous neutrality. Well then, you have solved the problem, and I would be discourteous to deny it.
My pleasure. I imagine the captain must have informed
Oh, this
you
is from
of
like all the side
that
quests
we
I
know.
finished.
Indeed, and I
This is
am
gonna be a bit-
extremely worried. An attack of any significant magnitude would be a catastrophe for our city. We have the means to repel these savages, but it will not be without great losses.
Perhaps there is another way. The natives have clearly expressed their wishes. The freedom of their brothers and sisters.
I see where this is headed, but I fear that they were not honest with you. A few natives are being held in the prison of the Coin Guard, but a handful of warriors does not seem to justify an assault of such commitment.
They were not speaking of just a few soldiers, but of kidnappings. The victims are only villagers.
This is inexplicable. We have taken no villagers. Of course, we answer their attacks in kind. And at times we have taken prisoners on the battlefield. But what use would we have for a few fishermen, hunters, and weavers?
Might it be possible that these kidnappings have taken place without your consent?
I doubt that. But of course, it is always possible that a few bandits might have stolen a shipment of arms. If that were the case, that would explain a great deal. Since you have been of such service to my people, and this grievous affair seems of great concern to you, would you be of a mind to lead the inquiry? Capture a few of these savages. Make it your mission to make them talk. We must understand what is going on before they attack.
Very well. I shall get to the bottom of this affair, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
No, that was it. I did everything
I have
automatically.
to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Call people
Farewell,
savages,
my
go now.
lady.
Yes, so the scouts went. Okay. So I'm kind of winning at the heart of the rebellion. Okay, so to talk with the captain while I'm here, but this is tied to the main quest here? So I'm kind of winning. I mean, I know I'm progressing. Winning? I don't know, we'll see. A lot of my decisions are coming back up. Some of them have bit me in the butt. Oh, Hikmet is so weirdly laid out. I think I go this way and then turn. No, I do not. Go that? I'll run into the side. I am freaking lost. Where am I going? Oh, I have to go down there. I'm dumb. Okay, now I have to find my way back out of here. God damn it. Maybe also listen to music. Yes, the music is very nice.
Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard of progress.
Uh-huh.
Your Excellency, it's...
So she would lose all of those.
Thanks for your visit.
Alright, well I have Afra kitted out for a hot minute. No, that was good. Oh, get out of my face. Sorry about the ads. Again, I run them because I, you know, have bills to pay. So, subscribing helps with that. But yeah, I know they're annoying. I'm not keen on them either. So my apologies about the ad things. This is a necessary evil for the moment. You oldie Glock.
To the others!
Watch out! Grenade!
Move away!
Yeah, things are looking pretty bad.
You managed to make it through. A group of these enraged beasts managed to get past our defenses.
Yes, we fought and defeated them. But how did they make it through?
My men are exhausted. We killed some of them, but we were overrun. Our situation is getting more and more desperate. I don't suppose I need to warn you about the dangers of this road.
Actually, that's why we're here. Governor Buren sent me. He wants us to find a group of trackers.
And I hope that he'd sent you as reinforcements. Silly me. It looks like all we're good for is dying to protect his bloody city. But you wanted to ask me something.
Like I said, Governor Buren is hoping that I can find a group of trackers with your help.
I'd like to see you try. Indeed, I was ordered to send out a party of scouts, which I did, despite our losses. They were supposed to find the bastard who's been sending us these critters. One of those savage sorcerers, no doubt.
Can you tell me which way they went?
Sorry, Your Excellency, I won't tell you anything until I receive some help. You have to understand, I hope that these men are alive. They are also under my command. But those who are here with me now are my main preoccupation. And as we speak, they're dropping like flies. Not to mention the fact that if this outpost falls, there won't be much left to protect the city. So you can go and tell the governor that if he wants me to help you, he will have to help us first.
Maybe we can avoid going to the governor and save time. There aren't many of us, and I don't have any soldiers to give you. But perhaps I can still offer my help.
We were supposed to receive a shipment of ammunition and medicines, but we're still waiting for it. If you can bring it to me, we would at least be able to heal ourselves and have enough bullets to sustain these assaults.
Do you know where this material came from?
From your city, New Serene. The caravan transporting it was supposed to pass through here 2 days ago. It must have been attacked. But with a little bit of luck, its cargo should still be intact.
Very well. I will retrace the path. It shouldn't be too difficult to find it.
The three of you won't be able to bring the crates back by yourselves. 2 of my men will accompany you. Please, hurry. Without them, we're even less likely to hold.
We're departing right away.
Oh yes, everything about this game is janky as shit. I love it. It's part of the charm.
Goodbye, Captain.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
You can tell they put effort into this, but there isn't quite enough polish on the game. But I do love it, so. It's also, for a premise, for an RPG, the premise is really good.
Soldiers, are you the ones who were supposed to help me search for the caravan?
Yes, Your Excellency.
We're ready to leave as soon as you wish.
I'm ready. Let's go.
We'll follow you.
I guess another delivery? No, I wasn't expecting anything. Huh? Maybe? Huh.
To my help! And death to the others!
Watch out!
Afra, why are your bombs weaker than mine? I just realized I haven't checked the mail in like a couple days. No, I forgot to check it yesterday. Well, I didn't check it yesterday. I've been checking it most of the day. I just didn't check it yesterday. Well, it's probably mostly junk mail. So these creatures are... I think they're in my bestiary. Let me find... Oh, those are Olgs. I think they're Endrigs? And then there's the Dontrig. There's the weird bat things. Yeah, Tenlins. Yeah, I think that's what these are. Yeah, that's what that is. It's a bean. Yeah, it is a... yeah, an Ondrig. Looks like a buffalo. Oh yeah, every creature in here is kind of a fantasy creature that's from this continent. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Wait, aren't they following me, or am I just crazy? Did I mess that up? I must have. Whoops. Okay, let's try that again.
Soldiers, are you the—
Yes, Your Excellency. We're ready to leave.
I'm ready. Let's go.
We'll follow you.
Okay. Must have messed that up. Yes, that's correct. You have to go slower. I'm actually not going slower. This is my walk speed. It's just, I think if I sprint, sometimes because of how janky the AI is, if they get stuck on something, they could get behind. But yeah, they like actually keep up with me, which is fascinating.
There are tracks of a heavy carriage. They must belong to our caravan.
Let's take a closer look. This looks like the place the carriage left the road. There are also some animal prints. They were being chased.
They must have tried to escape them by taking this small path.
Let's follow them.
Yeah, it's only an escort mission in the notion that they are following me.
You have witnessed the violence of the attacks we are sustaining. They must all be dead. I'm more worried about the potions. If they're broken...
To my help! And... to the others! It's the caravan! There it is!
The beasts who attacked it are still around. Be prepared.
No, they're dead. We just killed them all. And everyone... The caravan is now dead.
They're all dead. They were torn to shreds.
But the cargo is still here, and it looks like it's in good condition.
As for the carriage, it's damaged. And without it, we'll have a hard time transporting this to the outpost. It'll take a little bit of work, but I should be able to fix that.
Make it
Great,
quick.
'cause I've Craftsman 1
I'm
now.
afraid that the beasts may not give us a lot of breathing space.
Yeah, again, the game is, janky.
There. It's a makeshift repair, but it should be enough to reach the outpost.
We'd do well to depart now. Dragging this carriage won't be easy.
Let's go. An attack could happen soon.
I think I have to follow the carriage?
Here you are.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how to thank you. Our cargo has finally arrived. With this ammunition, we'll be able to hold back the assaults, and the medicines have already given a boost to 3 of my men.
It was not an easy task. So I'm pleased that all this has been useful to you.
Here, take this. This is all I can offer to thank you, but I give it gladly.
Thank you, Captain. Now can you tell me which
Ah,
way
so I'm
these
nice to the
trackers
Bridge
went?
Alliance now.
They went towards the west, where the rebels are most numerous.
Are you talking about the Donea Extragal?
If you like. The governor is certain that these savages are behind the attacks, so I sent my men to find their camp. This isn't the first time that we've tried to find them, but now our survival depends on it.
I see. Well, thank you, Captain. I will try to find your man and put an end to all of this.
Good luck. And if my men are alive, send them back here, will you?
You can count on me. I must go. Goodbye, Captain.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Okay, so let's go find the scouts. Wait, talk to her about what? What do we need to talk to her about?
Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency, what can I do?
Oh, the patrols. Oh, okay. I can't actually continue that. Okay.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Okay. I can't actually continue that. So I have to go this way. How do you get to customize your character, or is that... No, so this is not the default female Serde. I tweaked her a little bit. So at the beginning of the game, it opens with you getting a portrait painted of yourself, and that's the character creator. So you get to adjust your character's look a little bit, and then also choose what your basically starting class, quotation marks, is. Not really a class, you just choose one of the 3 ones to start on, but you have free reign to basically branch out your skills, attributes, and whatnot, talents in whatever directions you want. Right now I'm playing basically an alchemist / gunner. Because usually I play, with RPGs, I play physical class, like warrior, more physical classes, because it's just way less of thinking to run at something and hit it in the face repeatedly. I guess I should actually swap in Siora since I'm talking to the natives. Oh, here they are.
Who are you?
You're next to my camp.
What are you doing here? Are you the scout sent by the governor of Hikmet? Can't you tell? He was worried that he wasn't getting any news from you and asked me to find you. He wants me to help him put an end to the attacks. Have you discovered anything?
Yes, a camp of rebel savages. We suspected there was one around here, and we finally found it. They must be the ones sending us the beasts. They all come from this region, and these barbarians have sworn to eliminate us. So we...
You may be right, but I'd rather be certain. I know the leader of this camp. I'll go talk to her.
You knew of this camp? These savages are responsible for dozens of deaths, maybe hundreds. Why didn't you inform the governor?
Because I'm a diplomat, not a scout. You should go back to the outpost now. I'll take care of all this.
Wait, don't tell me how to do my job. Find out what is happening at the camp with a donut. Okay. So, yeah. I think I can just walk in there now. I shouldn't need to sneak around, I hope. Oh wait, no, that's not the entrance. This is. Hopefully they won't attack me. Okay, good, they won't attack me.
I wanted to speak to you about the assaults that Hikmet and its outposts have been sustaining.
Assaults? We have nothing to do with it this time. My men are not ready to attack the big city.
They're not being attacked by men, but by beasts. Dozens of them.
So, they are also attacking the Renaigse? That's a relief.
What do you mean?
The animals are attacking us as well. They throw themselves at any man crossing their path, as if they were enraged. They even throw themselves at the camp's defenses. I had never seen anything like it before.
We need to find out what's making these beasts so aggressive before they overpower this part of the island.
We? Do you want us to work together?
Why shouldn't we? Don't you want to stop this too?
That's true.
Mal! Our guardian! He had changed! He is attacking our own!
What? Come.
That's not good.
Follow me.
So they see this, they're grabbing. Unfortunately, no, it is not. You're fighting animals, not me. She ran this way. There we go. Oh, yeah, that thing. No, it auto aims for me. It's hard to it auto aim targets something, but I've forgotten or I'm just not good at making it switch, which is fine because I kill things in 1 or 2 hits. Yes, that thing. I need to chip its armor down. Wow, this one's actually kind of tough. Oh god. There we go. Jeez.
What happened to our Nardai?
No idea. I'm sorry. It left me no choice.
You fought bravely and you did what you had to do. Our guardian had changed. It no longer recognized its children, and it was the one leading these beasts against us. Something really bad must have happened to it.
It looked strange, as if it was sick.
Guardians don't get sick. They are far more than beasts.
And yet you and I saw the same thing. At last, the attack should stop now. What are you doing here?
Who are these Renaigse? Spies?
They only came here to discover the source of the attacks.
And they thought we were responsible.
Why are you still here? You should have gone back to the outpost.
I'm sorry. We were uncertain that we could trust you. You said you knew these people, and then we heard cries, and saw the giant creature attacking their camp. And we realized that it was this creature who was leading the beasts.
And you discovered that we weren't to blame.
Yes. I'm really sorry. We should go back to the outpost now.
Then, if we let them go, they'll tell their leader the location of our camp.
Are you prepared to swear that you will never speak of this place?
You saved our comrades and maybe our city by killing this beast, so... Yes.
Yeah, this game has a lot of racism in it.
That they will be true to their word. Fine. They can go.
We are extremely grateful.
Thank you, Darren. Now, let's go tell the governor of Hikmet about this guardian.
Qua awalem seg Renaigse. And if you find the one who's behind all this, kill him.
Foreshadowing. Very depressing foreshadowing. To be fair, this game is basically a story where you play as a colonist. Most of the NPCs you encounter, especially with the bridge lights, are not nice. They're quite racist. There's also the, there's Taleme, which is basically the Catholic Church. This college that you could wear. It is. That's why I like wearing it, because I look true to what we actually. I look true to the role I'm playing. Though I'm trying to play the. I'm playing the neutral diplomat. Though you know. I mean, how could I say no to Sierra? Also, because Afra tells you to go, pump your brakes. I'm not into that. If you choose the wrong diet. So I happened to that last time. I went to go talk to Afra, and I chose a dialogue which I thought would be nice and kind of like, you know, improve her mood. And she's like, "Oh, I like you, but only as a friend. You're not my type." And I'm like, I was like, "Geez, I wasn't even flirting with you." Yeah, to be fair, yes. Yeah, I'm trying to be the neutral diplomat, and I'm on the side. I'm basically of the representative of the colony. Which is just funny because apparently I am a native. That was my mother was originally kidnapped from this island, and I was born on the ship carrying her. So I'm actually from this island, but you know, didn't know that until, you know, I got back here. Yeah, she's like, "Yeah, no, pump your brakes. I'm not into that." And I'm like, "Okay, Afra, that wasn't what we were talking about, but sure." I respect your internet. I respect that, your boundaries. Where am I going? I'm completely. Oh, right, I was going back to my camp, you know, before I started giggling to myself. I appreciate when NPCs, you know, set a boundary, because it's really funny when it happens. Because of the way these kinds of handle, like, romancing dialogue. It is very easy to get lost in some of these maps because of the way they wind and double back on each other sometimes. I'm also not paying attention because I'm talking. I appreciate when a NPC sets a boundary, like, yeah, no, I'm not, you know, like Africa, no, I'm not into women, or basically, and it's not such like that. It's like, I think that I don't know, it's weird. I appreciate it because it makes them more real when it's like, oh, hey, you're cool. It's like, look, I'm not, you're nice, but I'm not into, it's like, oh, okay, that makes sense. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. I have to go back to the outpost real quick. Like, Sierra is definitely, when you first recruit her, she does not like you, and Afra kind of is in the same boat. She does not like you when you first recruit them. Which is understandable. Oh wait, I can't talk to, I have to finish this part first. Oh, I guess I should have just gone to my house. Because I realize I cannot do this part until... I'm just going to cycle it to daytime. And then go to my house. Force Karma's friends. I don't know, the fandom community of Greedfall is mostly Russian, apparently, so... I know, when I first played this game, I wrote a story and converted it into a novel because no one was reading it. I never finished that novel. I'm contemplating going back and starting a new draft. Okay, I do have Afra with me.
Your Excellency, have you been informed?
I've been told, yes, that the attacks have ceased. Hikmet has been saved, thanks to you. Was it the natives, as I suspected?
No, they were not the cause, and were also victims of the attacks. Their losses were great. The animals answered to the call of a guardian, whose behavior was totally unlike the others. I have never seen anything like it. It was as if it were drunk, possessed by an unquenchable thirst for blood.
These creatures normally protect the natives, answering their call. Why did this one attack them? Are you certain one tribe is not attempting to dominate the others?
I don't think so. The Guardian looked sick. No native would treat such a creature like that. There's no doubt that someone is behind these attacks, but currently I have no idea who it might be.
I suspect you will lead the investigation and unravel the mystery, as is your custom. While waiting, take this. It's nothing much,
Yes, my
but
character
consider it a
shoves,
gift
makes an
to
entrance
thank
every
you
time.
for your help. Without you, the population of Hikmet would have suffered terribly.
Thank you. I'm happy to have helped you avoid a massacre, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
No.
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lady.
Okay, I think I can go to the outpost and check in on that. Yeah. I think now I can talk to the captain here? I just have to find my residence again, which actually isn't far. Actually, out of all the cities, I think this one is the easiest to get to, next to the one in New Surrey. Oh, this is rather sparsely decorated. Yeah, the... I think he wasn't the only one who ran out of budget. Hi, Beans. How are you? No, I don't need to wield that. What is this cat? Yeah, and every governor's palace looks like they're basically mirror images of each other, except...
Respectfully, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Governor Burin asked me to investigate the abductions the rebels told us about. If we could find the origin and free their comrades, I'm sure they would stop their attack. I need to locate and speak with the other rebels. Do you know where they could be?
No, they don't attack often. I fear they're gathering their forces.
Captain, the patrol we sent to the west has not returned yet.
I may have spoken too quickly, Your Excellency. Although it might still be possible that our men are just delayed.
Perhaps you would allow me to search for them. Maybe they crossed paths with the rebels.
Corporal, do you know which way the patrol went?
Of course, Captain.
You will lead, His Excellency.
Yes.
In hope that our men are still alive.
At your command, Captain. Your Excellency. Find me at the entrance of the camp when you're ready to start.
Uh-huh. I think he means right out here.
Are you ready to go, Your Excellency?
What's that, Sus? Oh. Did you lock the door?
I did. Oh, I'm coming.
Yes.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Luckily, everyone moves at the same move speed when they jog and when they run, so I don't have to do these stupid follow clap missions and accidentally overrun the guy. Oh, is it this camp up here? Come on, bud. Fix your pathfinding. Oh, that's him making that noise. It sounds like someone's reloading. Yeah, I think it's him making that noise. Hi, goats.
Is that the patrol we're looking for?
Yes. That's them. More victims of these savages.
Do not events. Chicken ballsy.
But 2 of the soldiers are missing. Maybe they managed to escape. They'll surely need help. We should look for them.
I am gonna try something. Can you? Okay. I'm gonna check something really quick. Because it sounds like... The thing is, if I drop it from 2.5 minutes, it's 2.5 minutes every 30 minutes. The next one down is 2 minutes every 24. So I'm trying to have it like play longer ads so it plays them less often, but I believe Twitch like recently changed the rules. I could do like an ad break every hour or so unless I manually do it. I think I would have to manually do it at that point. Along with things like the weird pre-rolls and whatnot. I'm still working my way around the ad thing. I'm going to check something. No, I'm trying to find something in the community tab real quick. God damn it, where... Was it Rose? There you are. There. Oh, maybe that will help? I don't know. Sorry. What do you want me to do here now? Oh, we have to go to that marker. It's not cool. Yeah, the ads thing I'm not too thrilled about, but it's like, the only way Twitch makes me any kind of money right now. So I'd love to not run ads, but so other means work out that way. Luckily, I only turn them, so not luckily, but I only turn them when I'm gaming. I don't have them on when I'm like painting or if I'm doing board games or MTG, I don't have them on. It's just strictly when I'm doing game streams like this that I do that. I run ads. Hoping I can get back to my bi-weekly MTG stream, but that depends on friends and such.
I'm in trouble!
'Cause that's an availability thing.
Please help me! This man needs to be cared for. But in his condition, we can't take him back to the outpost.
Allow me. There.
I'm carrying so many health potions so I don't use them.
Thank you, madam. Without your help, I would probably have died here.
Tell us what happened.
We came across a group of rebel savages. It was a massacre. A few seconds later, only Franz and I were left. We fled. I managed to drag myself here, but he was not so lucky. The savages caught up with him.
Was he captured? Did you see where they took him?
They headed north to Frazonegan, but in the state I was in, I didn't see much else.
Your Excellency, please. We should get him out of there. They're bound to torture and kill him.
We'll take care of it, Corporal. The rebels must have left traces when dragging the prisoner. But not you. You must help your wounded man to reach the outpost. Come on.
So now I go back that way. I'm out of iron. I need more iron. Okay. So I go that way. Okay. Hey, look, more beasties. That deer is just so chill. Why does my face itch? There we go.
There's our group of rebels. The soldier they captured looks dead.
Probably because he is. I heard them over here. Yep, there he is.
Let's go, Renaigze. Quayes.
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation. I'm here because I want to talk to your chief.
I know who you are. The Renaigze on Ol Manawi. What do you want to say to Armal?
I want to talk to him about the abductions and to understand what's going on.
You would be the first Renaigze to care. How do we know you're not just saying that to find out where our camp is?
Ah, thank you, Jace, for... Oh, also reminds me I should probably get another drink. I just finished that one. Praise of the Moist.
Siora, you know who I am, Sengots.
Yes. You are the Donegat of Gai's Rad, the daughter of Bladnid.
It's going
so you
pretty
know
well.
That my mother fought lions to free our people, and she lost. If anyone can prevent you from meeting the same fate, it's my friend. You should really lead us to your chief.
I believe you, Donegat, very well. Tell me when you are ready to follow me to our camp.
Let's go.
Are you ready to follow me, Ran?
Let's go.
So I think this also leads to something with Afra. Seeing how cruel her nation actually is. And the pursuit of progress in science.
It's this way.
Let's stay on guard.
What are you afraid of? That the Donea Exregao have set a trap for us?
It's this way.
Darling, to be fair, some of your people will would probably shoot me in the face before asking questions if they didn't see me with you. So yes, I'm a little nervous. Here's my third day. This is my second time playing through this game, so I'm playing a little differently. So I'm playing a gunner alchemist essentially, and then I'm also trying to play the game without save scribbing. So like if I make a choice or I don't complete quests or something, I just live with the consequence of it instead of constantly reloading and whatnot, or tailoring my character to meet every outcome. So I am playing in a more, not a conservative way, but I guess a more in a restricted manner, I guess. It's a little bit of warm-up. I enjoy it because streaming and trying to play games I've enjoyed, so it's a lot of games. It's always going to be games I've played before. When playing games I hadn't played before on stream was proving to be not as fun for me, because I would sometimes take games I wouldn't really enjoy and try to muscle through it. Buddy? This game is perfect and has no flaws. I don't know what you're talking about. This game is perfect and yeah, my first playthrough I played as a warrior, so I just ran up to things and hit them because it's usually my way of playing through it. Basically just getting through a game is run up and beat it to death. But I decided to try out doing the gunner and kind of alchemist build, and it's a lot of fun, and it's just as deadly as the warrior build. Not really done magic, but I don't quite get the magic in this game.
It's this way.
Oh hey, a camp. Whee! Where'd my friend go? Oh, he's over there. Wish my nose would stop itching randomly. I had nosebleeds all this morning, so I guess it makes sense why my nose is starting to itch.
This is our main camp.
Is it a bug or a feature?
This
And the answer is
where
yes.
You will find our Mal. I hope I am not wrong to lead you here, and that you are not a traitor.
So, here's the famous rebel camp. I hope their leader can tell us more about these abductions.
But I'm playing a lot more games on my own, so I'm currently playing Warhammer Mechanicus, but oh, that game is so boring. I can get through a mission or two before my brain just has enough, because there's so much reading. A lot of it is reading. There's a lot of little cogs and wheels that they gotta pay attention to, because it's very much a strategy game, so, and permadeath is a thing, so I'm taking my time with that. So I'm probably gonna, I see sale, the winter sale started, and Werewolf the Apocalypse Earthblood is like $3, and I'm probably gonna buy it and I'd play through that, because I'd love, if I enjoy it, I'd love to stream it. I thought when it was first announced it looked like a game that would be a lot of fun. But I'm slowly playing through my library, so I have more games I can play on stream. But I know after I'm done with this one, because I've been playing a lot of long games that take like 4 to 5 streams to finish, which is fine because I prefer these types of games. But I'm gonna play some shorter games. So I know I have Vanquish lined up after this, and then after that I'm probably gonna boot up the Spyro Reignited trilogy, since I haven't played it in a while. So I think it's been over like 4 years since I last streamed it, because I did like an achievement run on it. I don't remember. I know I streamed it when I used to do Facecam, and do that. And then New Year's, I'm gonna try. I would like to do a drunk stream and play one of the Resident Evil remakes, as a few friends have asked of me. So I don't know. I have to work out the logistics of getting the alcohol for it. So anyway, I will be back in a second. Sorry, my partner was showing off her Christmas gift she got from her friend. She got a nice Wicked hoodie. Because we saw Wicked the week. I took her to go see Wicked when it first weekend.
Who are you and what are you doing here, Nike?
We're gonna go see Sonic 3.
My name is Desade.
Soon? I don't know when yet.
Congregation. I came to talk to you about the abductions and your forthcoming attack.
And how did you find our camp?
I convinced one of your men to bring me.
Please, Mal. Explain to her what you know. She can help us free our brothers.
Well, I'll tell you what we know, then you'll understand why we have to fight lions. Many seasons ago, Sinol Manawi started to disappear. Lions attacked the villages and took them with them. We never saw them again. They were either crazy or so injured.
Luckily,
that
this game
even our
autosaves a
best
lot, Raz. I just do it kind of out of
couldn't do
impulse.
anything. So we counterattacked and captured some of their soldiers. And we learned that they were taking our people to a place they call a laboratory. It is there that they torture and kill them. They talked about experiments.
Experiments? So that was the reason for all these abductions. But what do they hope to discover?
They hope to find a cure for the Malachor.
I would love to play Greedfall too, but it's an EA and I don't have money for it right now.
Atrocity to find one.
We found the laboratory, but it is heavily guarded. So we are preparing for war. Do you understand now?
Yes. And if what you tell me is true, we must put an end to it.
Alert! The lions are attacking!
Traitor! It was you who led them to us!
No, I swear. They asked me to investigate. It was never a question of attacking you.
Then prove it! Fight with us!
The Alliance betrayed me as much as you. I owe them nothing.
Fuck you, Bridge Alliance. Stop back. This is the second time you backstabbed. Second or third time you backstabbed me, you assholes.
You are going to pay for your arrogance, Renaigse.
Yes, I'm going to shoot all of your men. Like I've done the last few times.
You have fought bravely, and your word is true on Almanawi.
The Alliance is the ally of the Congregation. Taking your side was not a decision I made lightly. But Governor Burren used and betrayed us, and he will answer for it. Please, wait before you attack. I will do everything to dismantle this laboratory and release your people.
I trust you, so we will wait. But don't take too long. Qua awalem seg on Almanawi.
Goodbye.
Like, I'm enjoying Mechanicus. It's just such a heavy game. Like, I can only play for, like, I can complete, like, one mission in a session, and then I need to take a break because my brain is literally processing too much information, and I get tired and a little cranky. So that game is very tough. It requires a lot of brain power to get through. So it's probably going to take me quite a long time to even get through that game, if I manage to get through it. Reminds me a lot of playing XCOM. Just funny because, like, I just got through playing Age of Sigmar Realms of Ruin, and I really had a lot of fun with that game. I will probably actually rotate that in at some point to stream playing that. Playing through the story, I'm not going to do any online multiplayer or whatever. If anything, it would be bots. But I really enjoyed the story, and a lot of the story missions are quite challenging, especially towards the end. And I'm kind of hoping they go and add more to it, or do a sequel where they add more factions, maybe have a longer campaign. I mean, it was 17 missions, and it still took me, like, I think 4 or 5 hours to get through them all. Probably even longer than that, because I'm slow and dumb. But that was really, I enjoyed that. A lot of people, I guess, don't like it, but I don't like the Total War game at all. I struggle with the Total War game every time I go and play it, and I want to like it because almost every Warhammer fan likes the Total Warhammer game. I do not. It's too much. I'm no good at it. I can never complete a mission, even when I play like the supposedly easiest faction to do story mode with. I can't get through it apparently, and so it's just, I don't know. I'm playing a lot of games on my own, and then I enjoy them enough they will end up on the roster for playing games through stream. But I'm finding I don't play a lot of short games. I really like RPG and story games that take a while because I like to get invested in playing. So I think I have a few bucks to get Werewolf the Apocalypse because that looked fun. Not many werewolf games out there, so.
Lady de Sade, what?
Enough with the formalities, Excellency. You owe me an explanation. Did you order your troops to attack while I was negotiating under a white flag?
I assure you that I have no idea what you are talking about. I would never have placed your life in harm's way. The alliance with the Congregation is crucial, and you know it. Your suspicions are unfounded. I'm sorry. It is now clear that decisions are being made without my consent. I'm going.
You mock me, Excellency. I can't believe this matter slipped your vigilance. Everything the Donea Exregao have told me has proven true. Your men attacked and carried off natives. I witnessed it. According to what I've been told, they are taken to a place where experiments are carried out, where they are tortured.
It is true that I knew of the existence of this laboratory. The place is dedicated to research on the Malachor. If a remedy is ever to be discovered, it will happen there. But I assure you that I was not aware that natives were being taken there.
Allow me to doubt your sincerity, Excellency. I intend to pay the place a visit and see for myself what happens there. Who directs the research?
Our most brilliant savant, the Dr. Asili. Certainly his legend precedes him. He is the master of your friend, the Professor Afra.
Dr. Asili is no longer my master, and I regret that he ever was. We should be off to Sade. If this laboratory were what I think it is, the best course of action would be to burn it to the ground.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go.
Oh,
Look
hi,
forward
Sauce.
to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lady.
I love how the tone just immediately changed. Okay, I think I just got a bunch of equipment for Afra. Yes. Just put her in a silk turban. Nah. I don't like the turban on her, it looks weird. This has... Oh, it's because it has no upgrades on it. That's fine. I can put upgrades on them. But she looks rather stylish now. And I appreciate it. I want my team to look stylish. I'm playing on the easiest difficulty. I don't care about the stats on the armor for the most part, because it doesn't really matter. I have not come close to dying. The one Nadaig was a difficult fight. That was actually a tougher fight than anything I've had so far, so I'm sure the bosses are going to escalate in difficulty as I get closer to them. Wait, I think I went the wrong way. Because the marker was on a... My nose will not stop itching. Ah, yes, I have to go over here. Infiltrate the laboratory. Ah, it's in the city. Okay.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the...
Greetings.
I have... We also sell...
Oh, he crafts things. Cool. Now, I need all the ammo you have. Then I'm gonna sell...
I was honored.
You
Greetings.
hush.
What can I say?
Afra, let's... Oh, will he only craft this? Oh, he just crafts things. Okay. No, no. Leave. Okay.
I was honored by your visit. Please, come back whenever you want.
No, I was hoping he'd let me blacksmith things, but apparently not. So, I need to hang to my right. Or left. Do I know directions? No. Okay, we're gonna save here, just in case. I don't think anything real bad is gonna happen. As I said, I'm trying not to save Scrub.
No one enters!
You speak to the legate of the merchant congregation, soldier. I have been sent by Governor Burren. I have to talk to Dr. Asili.
I don't take orders from the governor, nor the congregation. Be on your way.
You know I'm not afraid to fight, but I worry about the prisoners. Perhaps there's another way in.
Alright.
Very well.
You
We're
have a
leaving.
point, Sierra. Alright, I'm gonna grab a fresh drink real quick. I'll be right back. Anyway, I'm back. Sorry. Took me an extra minute because while I was getting soda, we were laughing at the cat because Nin, my partner, the cat Beans loves springs. He is absolutely gaga for spring toys, and threw it across the living room, and it perfectly landed in my shoe. And Beans just stood there like, my spring, trying to get it out. He is such a doofus. We love him, but oh my god, that cat is dumb as shit. Nope, potions. Greater haze. I don't think there's anybody around here, but I don't want to risk. Is there any other way to get in? Oh, okay. There's another ad break. Again, I am sorry about the ad breaks, that they're so long. But it's either have them short and you guys being harassed by them every like 15 minutes, or have long ones every half hour.
A prison hidden from the sun to better torture my people.
There must be other guards. Be careful.
I almost tried to press buttons associated with Assassin's Creed because I'm playing Black Flag on my own, even though I played that game
How awful.
quite a few times
They've
now.
been reduced to burning the bodies.
And divorced yet. So many of us must have died here.
Luckily, I have plenty of haze potions. Makes it harder to spot me. Unless I walk right up next to them. Okay. So I need to find out if they're prisoners. Oh, there was a guard there, but they're not there anymore. Oh, they're right there. Okay. The total of the cost of rent. Let's pay. Grab the keys. Okay. They're gone now. Okay, they're prisoners right there. Don't know how to get to them. Okay, I can't get to them that way. Can I go this way? Unblock that. Open that. Use the key.
I don't have the key. Locked.
What? I thought I picked up the key. Okay. I don't have the key to open this. I wonder if it's up here. I thought I picked up the keys. Is that what I picked up? Okay. What did I pick up then? Oh, it should open some prisoner cells. It doesn't open all of them. Okay, so it must not open these. Oh, they're knots. Oh, that's not good. Those are knots in there. There's a guard right there. Let's see. That's so weird. Okay, I just passed through.
I don't have the key.
God damn it. What is this key for then? What the fuck is this key for? Doesn't seem to open shit. Okay, so there's a cell of natives, a cell of knots. Another cell of natives.
I don't have the key.
God damn it. Okay, so I don't have the key to open any of these, so what am I missing? Secret laboratory, ground floor, okay. Do I need to talk to them? Oh, I do.
You are on Olmenawi. Are you going to free us?
Yes, that's why I'm here. And to find out what's going on.
What's going on? We are locked up. They make us drink horrible things. We're starving. They hit us. They take our blood. They cut us up. They tell us we will die to save the Renaigse from a horrible disease. But I pray that the wicked birds catch it and die. Please get us out of here.
I will do my best. Don't worry.
I want the one who did this to know fear and suffering.
I don't have the key.
Okay, so this key doesn't work on that door. Okay, so... How do I get them out, though? So, I'm guessing I need the key from Dr. Asili? Hi, Zas. I don't remember this mission, but we will find out.
I don't have the key.
Okay, so the key, yeah, okay, so definitely the key does not work on any of these. Which is fucking annoying. Right now there's two of them. Okay, I have to try to get around. Basically, I'm gonna have to follow behind them. Yeah, well, my two doofus NPCs just sit there. Wait. Do I go this way? I think I go this way. I'm just a moron. And I'm supposed to go, yeah, this way. Goodbye. Oh, well, that's not good. Key to the experimentation room. Key to the secret laboratory cells. 3. Okay, that should be what I need to open those cells.
These poor people lost their lives only a few hours ago. They could not survive this mutilation.
Ugh.
And they were tyrant. They were cut up like pieces of meat. May the volcano engulf those who did this.
Not sure if I've seen that creature before. Certainly seen the deer. Okay. I think I need to go back and let them out.
Who are you?
Oh, hi.
You have no right to be here.
I have come to free your prisoners and put an end to all the horrors that take place here.
I knew this would happen eventually. This all went too far. Dr. Asili, he lost his mind a long time ago. But what are you going to do with us?
Arrest you. Then I expect you will be sentenced.
No, please! We only followed the doctor's orders. We tried to stop him, but he is the director of the lab.
You could have reported it to the governor, or left this place.
He threatened to destroy our lives. We could not... Please, don't lock us up.
You can say all of this in court. It's up to them to judge you.
They will want to make an example of us. We'll not see the light again.
Oh, should have thought
You
of
should
that.
have thought about that before you helped that monster.
Thanks to Sardo for being on the same wavelength as me. Key to his office. Cool. I needed that. But I'm gonna go back and open the cells. So I feel like I should let them out before... Just take a grenade to the face, I guess.
Grenade!
Okay. Basically just need to go down and let them all out. Don't know where the other one went, but that's okay. So remember how I got to the cells. I think one is over here. Yeah, one is here. Use the key, you moron.
May the grass be forever soft under your feet. I thought I was losing my mind in this cage.
I must release the other prisoners. You'll be out soon.
Wait, who saw me? Oh.
Watch out! Grenade!
Ah.
Come on, you chicken! Come and fight!
Well, everyone has to die in here, I guess. Well, not exactly how I wanted to do that, but, well, we're here. Ah, here. Oh, I wonder if this was one of the... Okay. Use this key. And then I've got to find them out.
Let's go now. I want to see my people again.
Just one moment. I haven't freed all the prisoners yet.
Alright, and then the not prisoners, I think, are over the wall. I just have to remember how to get to them. I think I have to go this way? Yes, because I need to unblock that. And then I can let them out. There we go.
Now that they are free, we must help the prisoners escape this place.
If they leave through the city, Hikmet guards will arrest them.
So we have to find another way to get them out.
Okay, so I have to find an alternate route out of Hikmet, which is going to be through there. But I need to get rid of Dr. Isili? No, I should find a way from the leave first. Okay. Get rid of all the guards, and then... gotta find a means to help them leave, and then we'll deal with Dr. Isili. My gun's better.
It's perfect. We just have to clear the way.
Oh, right. There's a means to open this, right? So I found a note that someone's complaining it was broken.
The mechanism doesn't work. I need to take a closer look.
I have the new cog, luckily. Is it lift? Okay, it is open.
I have to find the people responsible for what happened here. They must answer for their crimes. Wait for me.
We are prepared to fight these people with you.
Yes. We will make them pay for what they have done to us.
You're not strong enough to fight. It's better for you to stay here.
Okay. Now we go after Dr. Isili. For his crimes against humanity. I believe he's upstairs. Oh, this is lovely. Love the decor.
This note carefully describes the sequence of the experiments. There are even sketches. It's hard not to feel sick. This is proof of all the horrors committed here.
Okay, because sometimes the markers disappear while I'm talking. So I have to make sure I hang around.
Isili has locked himself in his office.
That's okay, I have the
He will
key.
not escape us. We must...
Afra? What a surprise to see you here. You finally came to your senses.
Nah, she's about to knock
Master,
some sense into
it's
you.
not.
Who is this person?
I am the legate of the merchant congregation, and I'm here to put an end to your crimes.
My crimes? What are you talking about? My work was for the good of humanity. Don't tell me you're crying over some savages. The survival of our species requires sacrifice.
What did you hope to find from all these experiments?
Since the Malachor never reached this island, I wanted to check if these savages were sensitive to it. And I discovered that they were naturally resistant. Do you realize the implications of this discovery? So I tried to isolate this resistance to develop a cure in order to send it to the people on the continent. But I doubt that you will be able to understand the subtlety of such an approach.
This man is a cold-blooded reptile. My brothers and sisters were no more than ants to him.
You are a very beautiful specimen. When I think of the power flowing through your veins. Come on, Afra, my dear student. Will you let these narrow-minded inquisitors decide my fate? Are you not also devoted to science and truth?
Science and truth do not excuse your lack of humanity. I'm ashamed of having been taught by you, and that I didn't warn Burin that you'd gone mad. If I had, we could have prevented all of this.
You disappoint me so much, Afra. A second time. When I think what I wasted trying to teach you science.
We learned everything we wanted to know. This lab will close, and you will answer for everything you've done.
You think so? Guards, capture these people!
Are you sure you want to do that? I could literally just press a button once and you die.
Stop! Think of my knowledge. All that I have accomplished. That can never disappear.
Yes?
Even now you remain arrogant. You do not deserve pity.
Miserable simpletons! This is science you are murdering.
That noise he just made. Give me your stuff. Oh.
I can't believe it. Constantine's Malachor was caused by a silly. The potion we were made to drink when we landed on the island was contaminated. How dare he do such a thing? And why?
Oh, he's dead now, so... Hey, a new cog. Right. Afra, I have a gun for you. Here. Enjoy. Oh, I have the same rifle. Okay. Alright, let's escape with the, poor victims. Get out of this little house of horrors. Oh, I took a wrong turn. I'm supposed to go the other way. I made my turn too late. I'm supposed to go here and then down this way.
Let's go. I found a way out of the city. But be careful. You are weakened and creatures roam these tunnels. I will lead the way.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I can't
Need
climb
a bit
this.
of practice.
Because I need Vigor 2 and I only have Vigor 1.
Watch out! Grenade!
There we go. Think this way? Yes. 10 lanes. I forgot they roll. They roll like Sonic the Hedgehog at you. Finally made it out. Okay.
There you are. You're free.
Just dropped.
You have saved our lives. How can we thank you?
We will never forget what you have done for us on Almenawi.
Yes, we will always be grateful.
We are not very far from the Hikmet outpost. You will have to be careful.
I know how to reach the port without being seen.
Perfect. As for you, you should take refuge in Vikshadir. You will be safe there. But you need to avoid the Alliance patrols.
We'll get there. Qua awalem segven.
I did the thing! I'm gonna go tell the governor to go fuck himself. Where am I? Ah, I can just go out right here. Back to Hikmet. I'm gonna go home. And then sleep until dawn. Cool. Whee! Open. Listen here, Dick.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade, and to what do I owe this honor?
I'm gonna shoot you in the face.
I have been to Asili's laboratory. And what I discovered was abominable. Hundreds of poor souls tortured. Victims of horrifying experiments. There were so many dead that a pit had been dug to burn the bodies.
How horrifying. I cannot believe it.
The natives were not the only victims of these crimes. There were also a number of Nauts.
Nauts? Pardon me for doubting you, but do you have proof of what you say? And have you brought Dr. Asili to me so he may answer these accusations?
No.
Alas, I was forced to end his life. He gave me no choice. That said, you will find ample proof of his madness there. You need only send a few men.
Perhaps I shall. But it should have been my role and that of his fellow savants to judge him. He was one of our most brilliant minds, and you have slain him like a beast. What proof do I have that this is not pure fabrication invented to weaken our position?
Before you say anything that you might regret, Excellency, I would like you to examine this.
What is it?
You should certainly recognize Asili's handwriting. He admits here to poisoning my cousin.
But this is madness. Whatever would have motivated him?
I have no explanation to give you, Excellency. But as far as I'm concerned, I've done nothing more than exact justice for my cousin. And I'm certain you would agree with me that this affair would be best kept a secret. My uncle has but one son remaining. And if he were to learn that his life is in danger at the hand of the bridge...
You speak with wisdom. What terrifying business. We have lost all hope of finding a remedy, I'm afraid. But justice has been served, and perhaps now, at least, the natives will call off their attack. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Hey, I'm friendly again with him. Nope,
I
you're
have
an
to go.
ass. I don't like you.
Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lady.
I would much rather never see you again. I have a talent point. Cool. Nope. Wrong button. Talents. I'm gonna give myself another point in intuition, because why not? Okay, let's see here. Right, I have to go to San Mateos now. And I'm gonna swap for Petrus? Yes, Petrus, hi. There you are. After I leave. Grab Petrus, and there we go. Travel to San Mateos. Whee! Right. I have to go to the Grand Cardinal's Palace, which is over here. And make a bunch of ammo.
Lady de Sade, seeing you is a genuine relief.
Your emissary informed us that you were in need of our help.
Indeed. She must have told you that we were being attacked. We are sustaining the relentless assaults of furious animals, which some people believe to be sent by the demons of the island.
Some people? So you're not certain that's the case?
We were mistaken when we thought them responsible for the Malikor. I became more cautious. But no matter where these attacks come from, our men are becoming exhausted. One of our outposts to the east has sent us a distress message. They won't hold much longer. I beg you, you must go to their aid. Maybe they can help you find out where these beasts come from.
I will go there to meet them. I hope to make it in time.
I am infinitely grateful, Your Excellency. You have proved your efficiency many times already. I am certain you will put an end to this.
I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
The total shift is such whiplash. It's great. I love it. I wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, there is a camp by the outpost, so I'll just do that. Well, actually, it's not that far of a run, honestly. Let's go for a run.
You shouldn't stay here. We're sustaining terrible attacks. The animals appear to be crazy. They already killed several of my soldiers.
We're here to help you.
Are you the backup? We were starting to lose hope. I must admit that I was praying for more soldiers, but any help is welcome. We're under attack every night, and we've already lost a lot of men. At this rate, we won't survive another night.
Don't worry. We'll do everything in our power to make sure that you do.
You still have some time to prepare before these beasts attack again. Or we could wait together until nightfall.
Yep, we're just gonna wait.
Let's wait.
Ready, weapons? There they are!
Maybe a lightning program.
Ta-da! I am magnificent. I'm also well armed.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Round 3.
Maybe a...
Okay, one of them hit the stasis trap.
We have succeeded! Bravo, soldiers! You shouldn't stay here. We're sustaining... The animals appear to be Thanks for your help. You are an extraordinary fighter. If it weren't for you, the outpost would have undoubtedly fallen tonight.
If these attacks are always this violent, even with our support, it won't hold much longer. We must uncover the origin of these attacks.
I've thought about it, and I sent a few men 2 days ago in the hope that they would find out where the attacks came from. And first and foremost, why they are attacking. But I haven't heard from them since. I'm afraid I might have sent them to their death.
Could you at least tell me which way they went? I might be able to track them.
They followed a trail going north of a place the natives call the Woods of Lightning.
Thank you, officer. I will do everything in my power to find them. Until then, try to hold on.
You be careful. Goodbye.
We're fine.
Vedlug is very close. We are in Daedra's territory. You know what she thinks of Dira Naigse. I hope she isn't behind those...
I don't think she is. I doubt she is. It's probably the same situation we had before. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Onwards and forwards. I'm gonna sit here and burn to death. Okay, actually, I feel like... Nah, I'm gonna leave Petrus, just in case there's any... Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter. At this point. Lots of supplies in this clearing. That seems a little odd. Wait. Where am I going? Oh, I'm dumb. This way. I need to go one more over. And then I can go towards that. This game has some very...
Follow the tracks of those soldiers, my child. I think we should go to the northeast.
So the environments of this game are really pretty. I can tell the team put a lot of effort into doing this, making this game. It's just... He does have a lot of dings and blemishes, which is part of the charm.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle.
There's an enjoyment in video games that aren't trying to be perfect, that are just good enough a lot of the time. And this game is just good enough. Oh, you're
This
alive.
man will
Give me a
die
second.
if we don't do something about it.
Like, step on him? Put him out of his misery. No.
What happened? You saved me. Thank you. I'd be dead if it weren't for you.
Your officer sent us. He told us that you were looking for the origin of these attacks.
And we found it. We followed the beast's trail and it led us to a large glade east of here. You'll find raised stones there. The ones which are worshipped by the islanders. There was a creature there. A beast so large and so ferocious. I've never seen anything like it. That's what must have been attracting the animals. We wanted to kill it, but it prevailed. All my comrades fell in battle against it. I fled. I had to inform the lieutenant.
And you were right. Don't worry. We'll take care of it now.
We took some notes and we drew a map as we progressed. It may be of use to you. Everything is in that chest over there. Here, take the key.
Thank you. Got it. Okay, so I need to continue this way. Hey, look, more of the beasts. Stop sidestepping. God damn it. Go there. take a look at the map. I think there's a yeah, that's a camp area. Cool. What's just a rock? Oh wait, the camp area is right here. There it is. Because I need to stop for dinner. So I think we're going to end it there for today. I will be back sometime next week. My work schedule has me basically working Sunday through Christmas. I probably will have Friday, Saturday off. I don't know. We'll see because I'm already working like 5 days in a row. Hopefully my boss will be merciful on the schedule. But anyway, let me see if somebody is online to raid. Let's see who is on. Oh, I see Iz. Iz, what are you doing? Monkey boy. He has been streaming for a while though, so he might be wrapping up here soon. They have also been streaming for a while. Okay, Ori hasn't been online long, so I think I'm gonna send everybody all over to Ori, who is currently playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't understand that game at all. So, but they're always enjoyable. So I am gonna send you over there, Xart. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I'm gonna go enjoy some dinner, enjoy the rest of my evening. I hope you all do the same. Don't forget to eat, don't forget to drink. Have a good rest of your evening and enjoy the weekend. If I don't see you on my don't see you sometime next week, probably Monday or Tuesday, I'll do a painting stream. I have to put it on my schedule. I will see you whenever you catch my next stream. Thanks for joining me, guys. Thanks for all the raids and the support, and I will see you all later. Take care and have a good night.